You've been schmooved.
I have.
Microphone required. Sorry, you can't be in.
Oh, bummer.
I saw that was a new. I don't know if you made a custom game ever, but they have an instead of just private max players and preferred language, they added VR required, microphone required, casual hardcore, and roleplay options. So you can be. So if somebody's joining a random room, they have more of an idea of what they're expecting.
Yeah, I think that's a really good thing to put in there.
VR. For this game, I'm not sure about that. Ooh, I look, because I had that interview today, I look snazzy.
Nice.
Have a polo on, have a nice combed hair style. It went well. I had the interview set up before the job was posted, so I applied after the interview.
I mean, keep everything official, right?
Yeah, like you still need to apply and all that. It's just yeah, it's funny. You want to test your mic, or you want to just use Discord?
Yeah, let's give it a try, just in case. Maybe it's fixed itself.
I have the feeling it hasn't fixed itself. Make sure under options on audio that you have the correct microphone selected. That reminds me.
Is it working?
Oh.
Oh, you heard something, huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Was it the incorrect microphone selected?
Yeah, I don't know how it changed, because I haven't toggled with it, but...
Well, occasionally I have to fix mine too, so.
Yeah.
Am I still coming through? I thought I muted that. Hold on. How about now? Why is my... It's not.
You're muted in-game. You're not coming through...
Okay, the hotkeys weren't working again, but it's fine now.
Hotkeys are working. Got it.
Testing. Yeah, Discord hotkeys aren't working at the moment. They just fixed the thing where it switches to streamer mode automatically, and then they broke something else.
Our tongues are touching, but our mouths are closed.
I need a new best friend.
It's one of those creepy things you can say to people to unnerve them.
Where's... Let me keybinds, okay. Toggle it off, toggle it on, toggle it off, toggle it on. The program. Testing hotkeys. Testing. Huh. Yeah, it's not working. All right, Discord hotkeys just aren't working for me right now, I guess.
Okay. Oh no.
Whoa. Yeah, how did you put it on your head?
I don't know. I tried to drop it and it just started spinning in my in my view.
You can't even do it on purpose. How did you do that?
Magic. Cause what did I do? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could leave it there. I did it again. I just tried to drop it.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I guess I should look at the dailies.
to survive with the beginner stuff. Completely on accident.
Oh, okay. Survive with only the starter items. Yeah, you can literally walk in, leave, and get that one. Did you notice the clipboards are easier to read too? One of those minor update things.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we'll automatically play with another investigator just because we're on multiplayer.
Yeah. And now we gotta find the bone.
Like Zoink Scoob. Like Zoink Scoob, this isn't even 5% of my power. Oh yeah, well, it doesn't matter that much for the basic equipment thing. That'll be an easy one to do. 3 unique videos, that's not as easy as it sounds. Did you see that list that I posted?
Did I see what that was posted?
The list in my Discord, I tagged you in it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so it's not by no means exhaustive, that's just somebody has figured that much out.
Already got ghost activity in blue tent.
Oh.
Opened the door.
Okay.
That's it.
The Thunder Rumble is much more HD now. I can actually hear things over it. Bone at the red tent.
Okay, I'm getting 65 degrees over here in the corner next to the 3 big tents. And throwing things everywhere.
Well, it doesn't have to have a tantrum about it.
Really doesn't. Going picture hunting.
Right, well, they respond to everyone, and nothing happens. So sometimes it happens a little later, but there was no audio that time. Ooh.
I'll leave it in the truck.
Okay, ghost writing can be video evidence, so I'm gonna set up the camera. Oh, never mind, you got it.
We can always do 2 if you'd like.
I just wish it would record when somebody's not actively looking at it. You know, because if I walk away now, then the recording ends.
Well, let me drop some stuff and I'll go back and watch the cams.
I wonder if you can record from your hand. I haven't tried it yet.
I just heard a vibration. Was that you?
Oh, that was the ghost humming. Okay, you cannot record with it in your hand. I mean, maybe you could initiate recording while it's in my hand, but you can't start the recording from in someone's hand.
Haven't tried. Let me click the CCTV cams.
But you can't record the CCTV. Just the video cameras.
Oh, there's a bit of a delay for it to swap over. Okay.
No, so hitting the tab on the top doesn't do anything. You have to actually hit the camera on the right side. So like if you're on CCTV, like if you select the video camera, you can switch back to CCTV and have the CCTV in the right hand side, so you don't have to have everything up at one camera at a time. Like in the old days.
Wow, no kidding about the. Oh, hold on.
Record my camera. Darn it, too late. I was telling you to record my camera, but it was too late. EMF 4. Oh, okay. I really need to carry a camera with me. Because EMF counts, freezing temps counts. EMF 5 also counts, but I don't think that's separate from just a regular EMF.
Okay. Do you have your head camera on?
We don't have head cameras with us. We have head lamps.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Guess I should put salt down, huh?
Yeah, do you want me to do anything besides just check the camera?
So, do you know how to start the recording? Because you weren't recording.
You might click the record button.
Yeah, and then you have to keep the camera active. So, like, if you look away from the monitor too far, it'll click it off.
Here, I'm gonna bring a motion sensor out.
Okay, well. Oops, not that, not that.
I think I'm also gonna put a. Do you want a crucifix closer here to the cameras?
Yeah, there should be a crucifix, like, near the last, like, at the edge of the two, and then near the cameras. That's pretty good area to do it in. This makes, like, ghost hunting so much longer when you have the camera and everything else to deal with. Especially if you want a decent payout. Like, we haven't gathered any evidence yet because we've been dealing with the cameras. Yeah, if it doesn't interact with the salt anytime soon, it's a wraith. Go ahead and guess that, actually.
Well, that was scary. It is very,
I got 2 video evidence from it showing up like that, though.
nice.
Get in here, Insanity.
Okay. Picture of salt is now video evidence, right?
Yeah, it's an interaction with an object. Any interaction with action with object is video evidence. You can still get picture evidence off the crucifix, so I'm not sure, like, where they draw that line anymore. That last word was superfluous, so it's fine that it got cut off.
Alright, I'll wait for my heart to stop beating, and then, well, no, I'll go back in and check Tim.
Yeah, well, the heart beating thing just means that you have unlimited sprint during that time. So, like, when I get hunted by the ghosts, what I should do is pop a stim and then run for my life.
Yeah, that's probably a good use of it. I'm gonna say it's not freezing temps. I haven't even seen my breath.
Do we want to double check that it's not a different area? I mean, it's been active there, but it could be in a tent instead of outside a tent.
Good point, I'll check.
I'll come check too, because the video cameras aren't doing anything right now. Mine's on the ground here. What I usually do is just drop it. Oh. No, that's not it. Where did I drop my temp? Oh, there it is. I mean, it is colder, but not by a lot.
I got 2 degrees in the blue tent.
Oh yeah, it is the tent. Yeah, see, that happens though. Even in the lighthouse, sometimes that happens, and they're entirely different floors. Oh. That was a terrible picture on my screen, but it counted, so whatever. Oh, I did walk through the salt, dang it. When we weren't recording. I like that it doesn't matter how spaced out the salt is anymore.
Not ghost riding and UV.
Okay. UV, not ghost. It's not a wraith. Okay, do you have a camera?
Yeah, but it was way too quick. I tried to get the UV.
Okay, because UV still counts.
But I did see a footprint, which means it's not a wraith.
Yeah, I saw one outside too. Did it step in all the salt, or?
It stepped in the salt. Oh, I just took another picture. I don't know if it caught UV on the imprint. I'm getting out of the area real quick.
Yeah, I counted fingerprint. There was one that didn't count though. The other thing I don't like is we have 3 removals for all 15 evidence.
Yeah.
Not 15, 13, but still. 3 removals out of 13, that's kind of ridiculous. And I know this just came out, so that's going to be some of their feedback that they get. Oh, we had an interaction on video. Nice. Just 2 more required.
I'm gonna go take the tape recorders in.
Okay,
Just leave them active?
no, you have to actively use them. I'm gonna set these up.
Do I have to...
EMF 5. You can voice record that. Too late.
How?
So in EMF 5 you can voice record. So you turn it on like you do with the temperature,
Okay,
and then you press and hold right click like you do with the temperature.
Gotcha.
But you need to, I think you have to do it while the sound is going on. So it'll have like a little bar on it, and if the bar is above that middle line, that's when you can record it.
Did that work?
No, it has to be used for a certain amount of time too, I think.
Dang, because I was holding down the trigger. I'm gonna guess... Oh.
Darn it, your EMF 5 didn't count. Okay, we really need to be gathering evidence, not like main evidence, not secondary evidence, because we're getting nothing.
Okay, so we're looking for orbs and freezing temp, and I'm checking the third eye.
Freezing temp, dots, and orbs. freezing.
Copy.
Got any wishes? Oh wait, it spelled wrong.
It's the wrong kind. It does not have the D.
It also isn't rummy.
Well, I guess we could go for more evidence you want, or we could call it there.
If the audio recorder is like, I want to try to figure it out.
Sure. I think it's a good idea to try. We gotta become pros, though.
I didn't record it for long enough. I panic recorded and I double tapped, so it turned it off. That's the other thing. Is it's really touchy. Okay, we'll figure out the recorder a different time. Let's just let's get out of here.
Oh, for me, it's just pushing and holding the activation button instead of the trigger.
So you turn it on.
Yeah, and then push and hold A like the spirit box.
Oh, so you use a different button entirely for that. Okay. All right, we got an EMF 5 recording. Yeah, specifically because it's EMF 5.
Oh, you know what? I should go turn off the power. It's a gin, that's what's making it angry.
Right, I got some breathing or something like that. No, what was making it angry is we were low on sanity, and I took something, so that helped. Okay, so when it records a sound, it automatically stops the recording, even if you're holding the button still. I guess that's so you don't accidentally miss something because you're holding the button. I'm gonna try to get video of it blowing a fire light out.
I'll do my best not to stand in the way.
I just thought maybe for the crucifix we can triple dip. Video, picture, and sound of the crucifix getting burnt. All right, it blew one of them out, and then you made a noise while it was doing it, I guess.
Yeah, I was waiting and hoping to catch that. Did it count as a duplicate? It's its own thing, okay.
Yeah, that was the fire going out. Now, if I get another picture of a fire going out, that'll be a dupe, but at least it'll be almost everything. I guess we could try to get a picture of the crucifix. But we'd have to make it hunt to do the crucifix picture. False hunt.
Thank you.
I'm sure that scared you that the door shut behind you when you went out. Okay, the other crucifix is in a good spot. What?
Or is that recording now?
Oh, hold on. Just take a picture of the crucifix that just burnt. I was gonna say it was freezing temps, so you can take a picture of freezing temps, but we don't have to. Well, other than the fire being put out evidence, everything was unique. Just that's a duplicate. We could try, I don't know what we would do to get a different one. Because we almost have perfect.
Oh no, it's saying it's perfect for me. It's 3 unique sounds and 5 unique pictures.
No, videos, video evidence. What could we get instead, though? Because we already have motion sense. The salt didn't work because we were looking at the wrong spot, and then the salt that could have gotten stepped on, I wasn't recording that. For some reason, it didn't count the recording. I don't know if you were standing there or what.
Here, let me try something. I don't know if we can put salt back in a bottle, can we?
No. But if the salt loses its saltiness, how can you make it salty again?
Pick up spilled salt.
Actually, you know what? Let me change where the crucifix is real quick.
Okay. Just say if you really want to, we can let it kill me on camera.
In 4K! Oh, it just burned the other crucifix, of course. Quick, hit record, see if it counts before it turns black.
Won't let me record that, so maybe it's recording what you're doing?
It can't record in someone's hand? That's baloney.
It might be because it's on a... Oh, hey, it just disappeared.
Try recording. Try recording. I'm holding the tripod. That still not work?
Run! Run!
Okay, so holding the tripod lets it record. That was completely false. The gate didn't even shut, man. Well, it counted, didn't it?
I have no idea how to tell that. Blew this out, snuffed out the flame, ripped with the ghost, and it moved this. I don't know if that changed.
Okay, open the journal. You, I guess you didn't delete it.
It was electrical interference.
I guess you didn't delete the fire extinguish, because I marked it and then it didn't go away. At least I thought I marked it, but then you didn't even open the book to look at it, so it didn't matter. I think that crucifix is completely burnt. Yeah, one of them's completely burnt, so if anything, you should be the bait now.
Yep, that's the plan.
You are... Yeah, it's not me this time. You were rubber banding there. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, hold the camera by the tripod and I can record it. But for some reason, if it's in their hand, I can't, question mark. So the other crucifix just went off. Oh, disturbed salt, that counts. Okay, come back, come back. Just the fact that you looked at it with the camera while it was recording was good enough. All right, well, I believe, yeah, these all have the red stamp of approval, right? We just got perfect with the new update.
And no one died.
Yeah, we didn't have to use you as bait, thank goodness.
Ghost bait, hoo-ha-ha.
Okay, so now we know how to deal. Now we know how to deal with that.
Yeah. I had no idea that the video evidence was a separate page, so I was looking at the photo evidence page and like, well, where's the video evidence?
Yeah, it's not very straightforward, because if you're looking at the evidence tab, then you see the audio recording, and if you go to the media tab, then you see the photos, but it's between the two.
Yeah, they need to have something, I think, on one of the pages, like a right click or whatever, so that way they know that video tab is under media. But other than that, cool.
Well, the thing is, that's how many. There was even one more page for photos before, so you had to click through all of them. So I think they're just like, well, that should be intuitive, right? Well, not necessarily.
Yeah.
Especially if new players come in. Yeah, new players coming in will think there's only two evidence types other than the main evidence first, so that makes it more difficult.
Forgot to reach zero sanity. Whoops.
Oh, I was so close. I didn't realize it was a. I was so close. I didn't realize it was a daily.
Oh yeah, it just changed over. That's right.
Oh yeah, because it's 5. Luigi board response. That hasn't changed. That's got a couple days. A few days, I guess. We could see what the Bleasdale one is.
Yeah, I'm down to give it a try. I will probably die on that one.
Try to get it perfect 3 times.
Okay. I don't have to
Okay.
wait for it to be perfect.
Lose the flashlights on player speed normal. This looks like it is casual.
Okay, we can do that.
Then it's in the Bleasdale farmhouse.
Let's get ectoplasm on.
Ah, headset. Now it makes sense to use these. Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. I mean, you could do it before, but man, does it just look right.
And it doesn't crash the system.
I mean, yeah, like I said, it always did that. It's just, it's nice. It feels nice to actually do it. I guess I need a torch. Foggy with it. Dude. Doesn't this make it more likely to be that one ghost that is in fog?
I don't know, maybe. You saw the light just turn itself on, right?
Yeah, it might be motion sensitive. I will check the upstairs. You check the upside down stairs.
I didn't think to check where the box.
That's right. What? There's an object that would. Okay, it's not the cursed mirror. I don't remember where everything can be. The Ouija board can be propped up against a couch downstairs.
Got the bone in the picture.
Nice. Come on, I recorded where all the cursed objects are not that long ago. I haven't put the video editing together or anything, but I recorded the location, so I should know this.
Oh
thought you weren't doing that anymore.
Huh?
I thought you weren't doing that anymore.
Just a little cabinet. You said the Luigi board was upstairs? Find the power box.
Sorry, my mom was confused. She, for some reason, thought I was talking to her and not somebody in game. Yeah, so the power box is automatically on casual. I was saying the porch light was probably just motion sensor. You're not talking on the walkie.
For temperatures, because I was looking for the power box the whole time. Oh, hey, hold up. That corner, 8 degrees, near the bathroom.
A music box, tea room, shelf. Okay, so where? This bathroom? Yes, okay. You have the video camera? Or sorry, picture camera.
Did you see that?
In passing. It was like at the corner of my eye. Oh, it's fine. It's probably fine. Do you have the picture camera? That's a music box.
Okay, yeah, no, unfortunately, I didn't, get it in time.
Oh, the picture of the ghost? That's not what I meant.
It had my headset on, though, and it was recording. I don't know if it caught it, though.
It's not recording unless somebody at the monitor hits record. So all you did right there was turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's off because I can't. There, yeah.
There we go.
I could see my. You can see the mouse on the screen, so it was like, where, what? Or at least I could earlier. Maybe it was just glitching out. It's so weird.
Unfortunately, the orb or smoke monster moving after me thing did not count, so you can delete that camera.
I'm recording your headset, but I doubt anything's gonna happen. We should probably do video evidence last, now that we know we can just video over something that happened. No, not the tier 1 books. You can't, or no, these are tier 2, but it's harder to see. Ooh. Well, nobody's inside, so I don't know what that was. Sanity check, I guess.
I'm at 55%, so that's a pretty aggressive,
No, that's 55 would be a normal amount. To like 60 and lower is when they hunt. On average, like the average score, 60 or lower.
leaving the camera behind to bring in more gear to set up.
Spirit box. People who are alone, dang it.
I heard it, though. From across the house.
Oh, in that case, go grab the recorder. Or I'll grab the recorder and you grab the spirit box.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I left it in the bathroom, by the way. Because I had one on me. I'll grab the recorder.
I'll grab a crucifix.
Grab salt. Okay, I won't grab salt. I will grab. I already did that. I guess I'll keep my. What I grab? Okay. It's a little bit harder to decide what to grab when you have two things already. Yeah. No one's in the truck. We can have our headsets off in case we have to hide. Because I, for one, forget. This guy really likes to slam doors in my face.
I don't know what. Uh-oh. Run.
Dang it, I didn't get close enough.
He consumed my crucifix.
What? That wasn't even a hunt.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I found it. I threw it on the ground.
Oh, you dropped it. If it didn't burn, you just spammed the button on accident.
I left clicked on it and oh, dumps.
Getting a sound recording is so annoying because if they're on the other side of the wall, it pops up and then you can't get close enough to them. Did that not count? What the flip? That's what I'm talking about. That was like ghost breathing and it didn't count even though I was recording the whole thing. And it was above the line.
Mark
The the audio recording is not intuitive by any means, and it doesn't work how it says it does on the box.
I even forgot to put down the salt.
I guess I didn't put this crucifix down. Yeah, we also didn't get a recording there because the ghost kept interacting. What's our sanity at after like 3 interactions in a row? Yeah, I thought so.
You're at 58, I'm at 66.
Yeah, take your pills then, just to keep our average up.
Yeah, this one's
It's really aggressive. It might, like, not demon aggressive. I think it's whatever one.
active, but then it hunts quietly.
I think it's Diogen. Might be a Diogen because it's foggy, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Is it Moroi that I'm thinking of? Yeah, Moroi. Yeah, they like to drain your sanity a lot. All right, go ahead and try the spirit box. If you're close enough to it. And it's in the bathroom, not the hallway.
No
Okay, the low temps were in the bathroom.
Okay.
That's where the spirit box is too.
I've been getting activity out here in the hallway.
I mean, it can have activity out there, it's just that it's not its main room.
Nothing from spirit box.
Okay, let me get a little further away, because it does like people who are alone.
It tried to run away from me. The spirit box did.
Stop dropping things.
With spirit box.
Okay, I didn't hear that from that far away, so I guess I can't get a recording of it. Okay, that one counted.
Push the,
Dots.
oh, yeah, dots behind you. Yep.
So it's not what I thought it was.
Wow, it is really active. It threw all the mail everywhere, too. Or are you doing a pile?
Oh, maybe it is the hallway. Okay. That's weird. Why was it so low? It's been doing this. It was like super low in the bathroom, and now it's a 20 something in the bathroom. What's going on?
Probably the threshold of the bathroom.
It could be the threshold. Oh, just burned a crucifix.
Oh,
You know what? Turn your headset on, and I'll go hit record, and you can get a whole bunch of recordings like the salt and whatnot.
not.
Because my sanity is already kind of low. Well, low-ish, I guess. Oh, I guess we just got something from that. Pots, or orbs.
I was hoping that I could collect orbs on the camera.
Yeah, okay. Turn your headset on, and then... Okay. Yeah, so you can, like, look at salt and stuff, and that'll trigger recording. At least it's supposed to. Maybe we happened to do that right when it stepped in some of the salt last time. That's possible.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Well, that should leave us with the yokai, so we just need evidence now.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to get perfect. I think you just... It should mark it just for us having done it in the first place.
Uh-oh, my display just went dark.
It's weird because you shouldn't have.
No, HDMI cable is a little funky.
Okay, that's what I meant though. Is it wasn't the game.
Well, I'm gonna head out because I have to pee real quick.
Okay. We could just call this good.
Okay, as long as it counts for completing the challenge.
Yeah, they want you to try to get a perfect. They're not going to require a perfect. That would be ridiculous.
They figured me good some good money if they're requiring a perfect run 3 times.
3 unique videos, video of a ghost, detect presence with a motion sensor, and then 13 perfect evidence. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. Or unique, I guess, not perfect.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm gonna be back also.
Hey! I was going to be very upset if we didn't have it right. 6 out of 5 dentists are gonna say your molars very nice.
All right, I'm back too now. I'm back, by the way. I just forgot to hit the button when I said I'm back.
Ridiculous.
Trying to make all the noise you can. Aperture. Aperture science. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you just weren't responding for a second there.
My bad. I was using the wrong mic setting.
Oh, of course. I forgot to grab a camera because I'm so used to using the headset. The camera. Why do I keep saying camera? Flashlight. Something is wrong with my brain. This is old news, I know. Like, I think it's always going to be the music box.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think it's because you can get audio evidence off the music box, but I don't want to.
Oh, I'll risk it.
Don't risk it until it's like the last thing. Oh, you went that way? I'll go upstairs. It'll cause a cursed hunt if you use it. If depending on how long the recording takes, so I'd say do that last. And it won't necessarily go after you, it could go after anyone. Because you have to hold it, I have to record the audio from nearby.
Yeah, that seems tough.
It's fetch with rough men.
No bottle on the countertop, but I can't take it.
There's what?
To your doctor's kids, don't take other people's
Don't take other people's what?
meds.
Oh, meds.
Medication in the bathroom.
But you can't use it, yeah, I know. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first.
I'm in the creepy attic.
Boo. The boo box.
Spooky peeps.
Sybil Trelawney, are you here? Eh? No, really, look.
Oh!
Like it totally could be.
Oh, you're self-index time. Wait, this isn't tarot cards, is it?
No.
Okay.
That's where the deck does spawn, though.
Gotcha. No, I've got a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be out
never had it be in the backyard. But it can be. There's a garden.
Yeah, I'm making my way there slowly.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, do you turn on a sink?
Nope. Check the temp in that room.
Sink going.
Well, we have dirty water, but it's not cold.
Have in here in the closet.
Closet.
And I had 7 degrees, pointed at the wall.
It doesn't matter. Point anywhere. It'll just be in the room you're standing in. Even if you point it out of the room, it's the room you're standing in.
Another music box.
No. That's face powder.
Oh,
The music box is specifically the one with the hinge lid. Once again, haven't had it be the garden yet.
I was not looking for the bone at all.
Neither was I. I'm gonna go look at the... Somebody was smoking a cigar recently. Could be the... So the patio is technically an area, and this garden trellis. Is that the right word? And yeah, the bone can technically be out here too. I've never found it out here or had the ghost be out here. Technically, this wood area too is also technically out part of the house.
Heads up. I just got some major interference and the doors are closed.
It's gonna be hard for it to find me. I'm all the way over here. It'll probably time out.
Okay.
Like, we're not getting any interference over here, so the ghost isn't nearby. Yep, we're good. We're good to go.
Could be done, hun.
Yeah, I know. I was by the gate to the garden.
Oh, okay. I kept trying the door.
Did you go in without taking sanity meds after it just hunted?
Yup.
It was raw dogging it, I see. Alright, I'm coming in with Spirit Box and Ghost Writing Book.
Whoa.
It's not chasing, the door was open.
What is very active? My guess right now is it's going to be a poltergeist with how active it's been.
Well, I mean, it could be a demon with how active it's been.
Not clear.
It responds to everyone.
Okay.
You can, on lower difficulties, you can tell in your overview. So the fact that it didn't respond means that it's probably not Spirit Box, but it could be one that doesn't talk until later. That happens sometimes. Oh, also the brown water's picture evidence.
That's right.
Dirty water, it just doesn't come up very often because the ghost has to turn it on, and or not turn it on, but the ghost has to make it dirty water, and it's a rare interaction. It used to be one of the objectives to get dirty water, but because it doesn't happen so often, they stopped making it an objective.
Gotcha. Just watching to see if any dots or orbs show up. So far, nothing.
I wonder if the sound sensor you can record from the truck.
That's what I was hoping for. You could record, like Spirit Box or something like that, or... Oh, wow, saw something blip. Don't know what that was. It looked like if a ghost was doing the jump scare from the, that vault.
But you weren't recording, by the way.
No, I wasn't.
I got something immediately. No, you can hit record. For video, you can hit record and just let it go as long as you're looking at it. With audio, you have to actively re-record, which that's why I was confused at first with the audio. It has different rules.
Okay, I'm gonna go in with the crucifix and UV.
We have 3 video evidence already. from just the one basic camera.
Alright, BRB.
That's something.
I'm hearing EMF.
Well, check if it's EMF 5.
EMF 3 constant, but there is ghost riding.
Ah, somebody's trying to sell me views. Let's go ahead and ban that person. Best viewers on stream something or other.com. Remove the space. I almost said the website. We do not do that. We don't buy views and we don't buy follows.
Oh, but that's...
Did it knock the camera over or did you knock the camera over?
It knocked it over.
Right when I was trying to pan because I couldn't see anything with the night vision on.
Was that better?
It knocked it over again.
Over again.
That's I don't like it when it's this dark with the dark vision on.
Will it help if I put a flashlight down?
No, it's because it's the tier 2 camera, not the tier 3 camera.
Oh.
It's got the black and white vision, but it's not very strong. No, it keeps knocking that over. Let me put another camera pointed at that camera.
Yeah, maybe we put it outside this door.
No, leave the camera where it is. I'm gonna put another camera pointed at it.
Bring it in. Yeah. Oh, hold up. UV3.
UV3?
Or not UV, sorry. EMF.
3 doesn't mean anything. It's not a 5, is it? No.
No.
We have ghost riding, and that's all so far.
It just goes right.
You have the picture camera.
No, I went back for it.
Okay, take a picture of the crucifix when you get back.
Copy.
It's almost freezing temps. I had a 0 point something,
That's frustratingly close.
but it's not quite there. Also, we should do salt.
Yep, I'm bringing salt in.
And I suppose we should check our sanity, because you've been in by yourself for a while. That spawned right in front of my face. I'm so glad it was a false hunt.
Run.
Yeah, get out.
Real.
No, it's fake. It shuts the door if it's real. But also, man, do we need to pop pills after that?
I saw a ghost pop up right behind you, so I thought it was...
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said it popped up right in front of my face. Good thing it was a fake hunt.
Oh, yeah, no, I lost it. I didn't hear that because all I got was static.
It wasn't staticking on my end. Usually it does that if this isn't working. All right, salt.
I've got 1 box of it.
I've got 2. Yeah,
To assault a ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Touch the wound. It is insanely active. Check EMF. Check EMF if you can hear me.
I got stuck on the other side of the door. I'm bailing.
We're at 80-something%. It can't hunt. Well, it's definitely not a shade. Right, it shut the door, so I can't use the other camera. Guess I'll go fix it.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out what I had in my inventory.
I understand the feeling that every event is a ghost hunt, but not every event is a ghost hunt.
It is for me.
Just because you'll pee your pants doesn't mean it's the real deal.
You're right. Yeah, I got a recording. I guess I can go in for sounds if you want.
It will. You looked away. When you look away and the screen shuts off, it stops recording.
Oh, have I stopped? I thought it was still recording.
No, see, that's what I'm saying though. Is if you if we both looked away right now and stopped recording because the screen would turn off.
Quantum.
So you have to be watching it, even though you should be able to just hit record and walk away.
Yeah, that's rude.
Like, I understand for the game mechanic reasons, but like, you just hit record and scrub the footage later.
I mean, that would work very nice for single player. But, alright, I'm gonna go see if I can
Yeah,
get
no
some
kidding.
sounds.
Oh, did you want the second crucifix? I have it in my hand.
Nah, more risky for the biscuit.
I mean, that one's already got one arm burned off.
Yeah, I don't want to burn it out yet, just in case. No salt disturbances. I can get the...
Well, it can't be a wraith.
ready.
It's not orbs at this point.
Being quiet.
So it can't be orbs at this point. You have dots set up. We haven't seen dots yet.
Would that count as media?
Whatever it was, no. If it was EMF, it only counts if it's EMF 5.
I was trying to do sound recording because something was popping up. But
So, you know how it's below the line, usually? You have to turn towards it and get close enough to it for it to record it. And then it's unintuitive, yeah. When I saw they were going to do audio recordings, I thought it was going to be the parabolic microphone recording, which would have made way more sense.
yeah, so did I.
Or not way more sense, but it would have made sense not to have to add another item to the game. Then you just keep the parabolic sound objectives, just turn it to record with it instead of just detect with it.
I'm trying to get audio, but I'm getting nothing, and it's quiet now.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sanity went up.
What?
I'm guessing it's because our sanity went back.
No, this thing was really active earlier too. Also, this last time when it was super active, we were both at 80 something. Did you shut the door or did it shut the door?
They shut the door. EMF 4.
You shut the door or it shut the... I didn't catch. Press the button down, say the whole sentence, then let go of the button.
UV, it shut the door.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna reprimand you if you would shut it because I couldn't see with that camera all of a sudden. All right, crucifix is not video evidence. I'll take the other crucifix in. I have a if it's a demon, I'm by the door with the crucifix. Okay, it's open. It scared me when the door made the really loud squeaky noise. Yeah, so demons are afraid of crucifix, so they'll back off, but nothing else is. That crucifix just tried to slide away from me after I placed it down. It was like,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
you can't hear that, but I hit the F this S I'm out button. All right, so I would guess it's a demon, but like, I guess I'll have to go check freezing temps. Oh, I know you're dead, in case you didn't realize that. I realized that. It doesn't matter if it's scared, if it's literally in the doorway. Dang it. I'm gonna assume it's a demon. I'm guessing... Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. So slowing it down doesn't matter when it's in the doorway, but it was a demon. It counted because we discovered what it was, but we died. If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you. Either you're pressing the wrong button or something happened.
your mic is definitely disconnected or off again in game.
No, it's fine. It's saying that it's coming through on my end. It's saying it's getting my audio in game, so. It's saying it's getting my audio in game.
Weird. Yeah, I'm just not hearing it. It's not coming through for me.
Testing 1 2.
I can hear you on Discord, and that's it.
Well, I hope so. It's a separate computer. How about now? Did that fix it?
All is quiet on the western front.
You tried talking in game. Because I'm not hearing you. Okay, I'm gonna remake the lobby. I think it's a lobby thing.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Get connected for free. Oh, don't stick me in a connection loading screen.
I'm gonna say you're not loading in.
Oh, goody.
Maybe it was your internet.
Maybe. Is somebody downloading too much prawn?
They could be. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what the other people in your household do.
Pictures of just pictures of straight up shellfish, just prawn.
Yeah. Oh, prawns with a W. Got it.
Yeah. I know that's currently being used to get
Well,
around.
yeah, the incorrect spelling, the dyslexic spelling of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna reboot just in case it's my
Your client. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I'll restart just in case it's my client somehow, but like, because you're trying to connect to me, so it could be.
Yeah, I heard the so I heard the ghost stomping around, and I thought it was you, and I heard you say something about the door. So
Yeah,
it's
so
hiding
I
behind
was-
the stairs.
Yeah, I was at the door with the crucifix, which if you pass through the holding zone crucifix and it's a demon, which it was, it slows it down. But that didn't do me any good because it spawned in between me and the exit of the closet. So I was like, well, I'm dead. But I did see it slow down a little bit. Just it didn't do any good because I had nowhere to go.
Well, at least we know it works.
Well, I already knew it worked. I also know if you're holding it and it's within the reduced radius and it tries to hunt, it will burn it because I've had it burn and drop out of my hand. But because that hasn't happened to someone personally, it's a glitch. Or Curtis was like, oh, UV footprints count? I'm like, they've always counted as UV. And he's like, well, they didn't used to. I'm like, okay.
I mean, maybe in the beginning, but
I was like, since I've started playing for like regularly, it's counted. And he's like, well, that's weird. It's changed. And I'm like, I haven't seen anywhere where it's said otherwise ever. Cody said the same thing too at one point, and I was like, no, it counts.
I think they're also been running off of, there's a Reddit list that I stumbled across when I was starting to look for like ghost evidence and helpful guides, and I don't know how long it's been since that one's been updated.
They're running, they're running off of the pre-major patch knowledge, and they added in footprints, UV footprints since that patch. So it's when they put them in, the only way you could get UV footprints is if it was UV evidence, period. So I don't know why they were thinking otherwise.
Gotcha. Okay, am I echoing? You gonna test my
Yes,
mic?
yeah, you were. So I muted myself on Discord.
Cool.
Yeah, it was just we both restarted. It could have been either of our clients.
Okay. We did too good. Just split us up.
You are my best client.
You're my only client.
I'm not paying you yet.
That's fair.
I don't have the money to pay you yet. You know how much paperwork that would be?
All right. I'm going to grab a headset. I'm going to grab a lighter because I like to have as many items in my pocket as possible.
That's why I like the lamp headset.
Incense, repel, nope.
Sound recorder, capture photo. I think, well, now we know that if we both die and we got the correct ghost type, it does count for the challenge. So let's just get the ghost type and leave.
Yeah. Responds to alone people, Carla.
So responds to me, forever alone. I think I've overdone that joke. I'll go upstairs. That way you can do downstairs. I'm gonna assume it's the music box again, because I think that's what the thing said, was that it's always the music box. Found the power box. Not that it's important because it was already on, so I shut it off and turned it back on.
Really goofy, but I'm getting 13 or 14 degrees outside.
Like, where outside?
In the front entrance, like the walkway, and the...
I don't think it can be the walkway. But the outside temp is lower than the inside temp. The inside temp is a nice 20-something degrees. That's what I had my thermostat set to in Japan. So outside isn't affected by the power, so outside will be relative to that for the backyard and the side yard.
And we get between 13 and 15 outside.
Okay, so it's probably not outside then. And the master bedroom is ginormous. It is not the master closet, thank goodness.
I don't want to be in there.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a closet either. It's still Pride Month, right? Yeah. You said, oh what?
I found the ribcage.
Oh, okay. I thought you found
That was an easy one.
cold temperatures.
No, I would. Coldest I got, I think, is near the bathroom downstairs.
Hallway?
Oh, really?
The hallway from before, the one next to the bathroom that I thought was the bathroom.
Okay, I'll head over.
Like 9 degrees.
Yeah, I didn't get anything over there. Maybe it took
Well, I came in the side door, so I actually was in the hallway rather than cutting between rooms. Sometimes if you move too fast, it doesn't change for the hallway.
Well, I think I definitely saw the ghost go by me. So I thought it was you. I'm actually behind you.
Yeah, no, I went the side door so that I know where I'm going. More easily, at least. You wanna build a snowman?
Do you wanna bake some math?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Okay, bye.
I guess I'll wait for you to leave before I spirit box. Do-do-do. Are you still here?
So why?
What's keeping you here? At least we don't have to cleanse the ghost, like, and help it move along like in some other versions of the ghost hunting games.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think they'd have to implement interacting with the cursed object.
I mean, they could do it with this game. It's just, I like that it's more of a find the evidence of a ghost and then leave, and less of a find the evidence of the ghost without dying, and then also purify the area so the ghost can move on without dying.
Well, that was scary.
What?
Oh, I had a ghost event and it spawned right on top of me and like, go.
Good news, I'm putting crucifixes down.
I think we'll definitely be able to get sound of this one.
I'm gonna double check that it's not actually in the bathroom because it turned the water on in the bathroom. It is not. Okay.
58.
Where did it turn the water on? Maybe it didn't turn the water on in the bathroom. Oh, it turned the oxygen tank on. Okay. Actually, that might have been acetylene. It might have been trying to burn the house down with me inside. Or propane. Oxypropane, oxyacetylene, either way. This is why I don't... Go ahead. Yeah, I forgot I even had it on. I was about to say, this is why I didn't like the camera headset. Because if I had been getting hunted and tried to hide, I would have forgotten it was on. What do we have for evidence so far? Nothing?
I put some salt down. There's UV in there, but I've got nothing else.
Okay, I'll go look at temps and whatnot again. It seems like it takes longer to get evidence on top of all the extra stuff going on. I don't know if it is, it just feels like it. Other people have noticed what we noticed about professional, like draining your sanity 3 times as fast all of a sudden.
Okay.
I'm, of course, exaggerating. I don't think it's 3 times as fast, but it's a lot faster now.
Yeah. I think that adds a little bit of edge to the challenge.
Well, it's not a wraith. I should go back in with a sound recorder.
Okay.
It just breathed down my neck. I guess we should also check the our sanity.
Yeah. Still not getting anything.
We guess and leave. It's not really doing any evidence at all. It's gonna take 2 hours really long.
Oh, salt. It just did salt. Dang it. I can't tell if there's any UV.
Were you recording it? Because it didn't pop up as a recording.
It's flashing the recording thing.
Yeah, it didn't record it. One of them was already set off. Go this way just for the heck of it. Sick of it. In the thick of it. Boo. Well, it can't be the book, it threw it. At least we got something. There are 364 on birthdays. Oh, in response to people who are alone, so let me get out of here. Did you say something?
Yeah, there was no reply. I tried.
I'm just gonna guess an Oni, because why not? Oni-chan, Nandayo. As opposed to Oni-chan, which would be older brother. Oni or Oni. I actually see people get that mixed up all the time. They're like, Oni-chan, and I'm like, so you're friends with a devil then? Or a demon? Because Chan is... Oni-chan is a part-timer. Well, I guess it'd be Oni-san, because you're not close to... Yeah, exactly. But it'd be San, not Chan, because Chan is like something you say when it's a sibling or somebody you're really close to. Or if you're a child and you can't say song correctly yet. Or you have a lisp and it's only Sean. The name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was at like 30% and still I wasn't even getting it.
That's because the overall is what matters, and mine was high.
Yeah, we're at 50 now. I'm taking build.
What ghost is it that like gets super weak over time? Because we've been here a while. It's a revenant, right? No. What was it? It was.
I've seen no ghost orbs at all. Nothing on Spear Box, so that leaves me with Jin, Oni, and Goryo.
What evidence do you have crossed out?
Ghost Riding, Ghost Orb, and Spear Box.
Okay, because I marked off UV because we didn't get any UV with footprints. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
farm to it. I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna be dumb and try to go get the energy down to 0, maybe a ghost recording of it.
Did you get that?
No, what'd you say?
Well, I sent a Steam message asking if you wanted to just guess and leave.
Oh, sure. Oh, wait, why am I getting cold breath?
Hey, what?
I'm getting cold breath in here.
Ooh, it might be, hold on. I'm guessing the twins. Because the twins will have 2 rooms sometimes. You ready to guess?
Yeah, I guess the twins as well.
Alright. Yeah, because we were getting cold breath in the hallway, too. That would explain why we were getting no evidence.
Yeah. Moving around.
Were you activating the voice instead of the keypad?
Yes, I was.
Ah! Evidence!
Those twins.
Oh, did you? That was your first twins?
Yeah.
Hey, I got the achievement for completing the same challenge 5 times.
Cool. Ooh, and I got tripod.
Or not, sorry, not the same one. Doing the weekly challenge 3 times, 5 times.
Ah. Oh wow, that gave me
2.6% of players have achieved this. Uh-huh.
the challenge I just got. That's
Uh-huh. Everybody dance now. That's weird. I guess some people just never played the weekly challenge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now we can play for fun.
You mean we weren't playing for fun?
we were playing to win.
You mean we don't normally play to win?
I usually play to lose.
I guess we normally play to have a good time.
Yeah. Well, if I set my expectations at 0, everything's a winning success.
Alright, we're gonna survive with only the starter items because I haven't done. Wait, no, it's a new day. Let me check what the actual objectives are. 0 sanity. 0 sanity, complete objectives, Ouija board. Okay, so never mind. I will turn the things back on. Wow, the Ouija board. Or, to be Luigi. It's the mine. No, it's a mine. Kaboom. It's more funny if you read the comic.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, Wario is holding a mine, like a World War II, like underwater mine. And while Luigi is like, it's a mine! And Mario's like, no, it's a mine! And then he explodes. Ah, I can have 3 items again. Hooray, hooray. DW Watchburn, we picked you to save. I'm feeling fine, I got plenty of wine. I do believe I've got it made. Oh, is it fire pit? It might be fire pit. It's 5 degrees here. And it was 10 degrees in the tent.
Over here by the entrance.
Oh, people who are alone. Okay. Oh, I'm getting cold breath here. Yeah, so it is the fire pit area.
Okay. I will go looking for the
I usually assume it's not that area, but hey, it was, so whatever. Unless it's the twins again.
need to apologize after what I did last time.
They're dead, they can't change their ways.
That's probably why they're a ghost. Monkey's paw.
Okay, I've done some of the things, but it doesn't record the thing in the journal for some reason. So I don't know if that's separate wishes you can discover by guessing or what. But the prompt ones, I've done some of them, and it doesn't fill it in.
One crucifix on the far side of the fire pit.
Okay, looks like you found the bone too. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, something happened.
Yeah, salt.
And ghost. You're safe, by the way, it was just an event.
Oh, okay. UV for sure did not get a ghost ride.
Sorry, you said like 2 different things back to back. What were they?
UV and ghost riding.
That's what I was gonna grab. All pictures are good now.
Oh, she be talking.
All right, we got a second salt. If they're talking, then you should try audio recording. You're rubber banding again for me, by the way. Do you know what that means? It means that instead of walking normally, you're bouncing back and forth. It's a sign that either my internet or yours isn't connected well.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably mine.
It could also be that I'm watching you through the camera. But it looks hilarious. Okay, that was another probably salt again.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I guess you can gather evidence and try for audio now. Okay, it won't be dots or orbs. So we're looking for EMF 5, freezing, and something else.
Go back and check my sanity.
Oh yeah, you're rubber banding out here too. Okay, something counted for recording. I got, oh, 2 talkings, okay. We might have both recorded the same one if you're recording.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's fine because I don't really care about the getting it perfect. Not anymore, it's so much harder now. Reason times sphere box. We have 3 duplicate videos, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna check temps. False on, the door's open. I'm gonna open the gate a little bit more, just so it's obvious that it's open. That's a real hunt. I think, unless, no, maybe not. Sometimes I know it closes the gate when it's not a real hunt, but it seems like a real one. Okay, crucifix, let's... I'll just take 2 of those. Yeah, I was waiting until you were finally not right next to me to try it again.
Yeah, no worries.
Poltergeist. Let's delete a disturbed salt and get like blowing the firelight out. Can you hit record on that? It's recording, right? Hello, are you there?
Yes, this is recording on mine.
Okay. I don't know if you were hitting the wrong button or what, but you weren't responding to me.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the button. I was just replying.
I have done that a few times because we did have that one game, a few games where we were using the Discord call.
What does NV mean? Is that new video?
Night vision.
That makes more sense. It's definitely in the area.
Yeah, I couldn't respond to whatever audio that was fast enough.
Want me to monkey spot it?
Please don't.
No, I won't. I'm trying to watch it so that way we actually get the recording.
I made myself too sane, I think.
Oh no, you're sane in your membrane.
Too sane in the membrane. Too sane in the membrane. Too sane in the brain.
Oh, that caught motion sensor.
What did?
Camera.
Okay. Yeah, that does count on camera. I just thought it would do firelight first, and blowing a firelight out is recordable, so that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
I think crucifix burning is also recordable. Question mark.
Maybe.
I mean, it's the same fire noise, right?
I think so.
Possibly, at least. How sane am I now?
Do we want to use a delete on the salt recording or just leave it as is?
We should have 3 uniques. That's what I was going for. Is the 3 unique subjective filled?
No. Fire extinguish.
Dang it, I was looking away when it happened.
Somehow that didn't count.
That's what I'm saying, I was looking away when it happened. Oh, the video camera didn't count either?
Yeah, it didn't get it. It said fire extinguished on the thing, showed it like the capturing evidence, but it didn't record it in our stuff. The recording thing's even flashing.
That's weird. Did you delete the motion sensor one?
No.
Then where did... Oh, was the motion sensor the audio recording?
Maybe. No, fire extinguish.
There it goes.
Okay.
And then the video took 2? No, the video didn't. I thought that counted for video. What?
Maybe motion sensor doesn't count on video capture.
It
We
could-
set up a whole bunch of stuff. We know.
Do you think it glitched because we deleted something and then tried to get a different evidence? I mean, it is kind of early in the new build. It could be a glitch. I just wanted to get that objective. We don't have to, though. If it's not working, it's not working. Because blowing the firelight out should be counted as recording, too.
I mean, if we get it to kill one of us,
Hey, now.
right? Well, I'll be the bait. You just gotta come swap with me.
I just started the fire so that my sanity wouldn't drain as fast.
Smart. Motion sense. I think that caught because it did a download thingy.
Yeah, I moved it closer to the camera. Did that count it?
I'm not sure. I don't want to look away just in case it captured something else.
Yeah, that one counted.
I'm wondering if the issue is because I wasn't actually actively holding the camera, or like the monitor.
No, the issue was that it was too far away from the camera to count as a recording. It told you it detected it, but then it wasn't, like, I moved both of them into closer into frame and then it counted.
Gotcha. Oh, I got that.
Make sure you have Poltergeist hot with the Master Ball for some reason. I don't know why you would use a Master Ball with Poltergeist, but maybe it's shiny and it's got the correct mark. Pokemon jokes.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, do I go for the tier 3 sound recorder or save up for the tier 3 headgear? If you're talking, I think you're hitting the wrong button.
Sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, you didn't tell me you were leaving, so I was confused.
Yeah, I think it happened right at the time when we were doing the,
When it loaded out, so I couldn't hear you.
Yep,
Okay.
I was like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't hear you say it at all. Should I save up for the tier 3 headgear or buy the tier 3 sound recorder?
oh, let's try the sound recorder. Let's see if it's actually worth doing. Or actually, well, I don't know if I can't buy a tier 3 sound recorder, can I? I don't think I have unlocked.
No, probably not. I've been playing a lot more than you, so probably not. There we go, tier 3.
Cool.
I keep forgetting to grab the sound sensor to try the whole trying to record from the truck thing.
Yeah, because that might actually be a viable solo play if it actually works that way now. Especially for these audio-specific recording captures.
Yeah, I know before it didn't do that, but I mean, there's a chance, right?
I would hope for the update that they would have done something with that since it has been pretty much useless up till now.
Pelvic thrust towards the audience, because you know they like it.
Yeah, pelvic thrust.
Why would I be mentioning a pelvis?
I know why. I was just doing Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I was actually quoting SpongeBob. Yeah, the pelvis is by the fire.
Cool. Blue tent.
Not old blue. Not again.
Checking to see.
Yeah, double checking it's not something else.
I was checking to see if it was any of the areas surrounding it. It's definitely blue tent. I'm at 4.
I got the blues. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yep, it just threw a book at me.
Nice.
Left turret.
Left church?
Yeah, that's what it said. That's Spirit Fox.
Ghost would be leaving church.
That could have been like left church, like at the asylum. There's the, not a church, it's a chapel, I think, technically, because it's inside as part of the asylum. So left of the church would be, you know, left part of the chapel area. Because what it does for that is it uses people's in-game voice. So those aren't voice actors, those are like little tiny clips from people talking in-game. I'm sure that they have a profanity filter.
One can only hope.
Did you grab a tripod without a camera on it?
Yep, I was gonna get it set up and then I decided to give up halfway through.
Orbs.
Still don't know what the cursed item is. It's a cell phone.
Nope, it's not the deck. Let me look, because I know where everything spawns. Not the circle, not the Ouija board. I don't think it's the voodoo doll. I did look for it already. Okay, it's not the hand, the monkey's paw.
Music box?
That's what I'm checking now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a music box, yellow tent.
Oh, they just turned off the generator.
Well, call it Rex. Generator Rex. I have no clue if you watched that. That was kind of at the end of when I was watching cartoons on Cartoon Network.
I caught some episodes of it. I liked it.
Well, they aired it in reverse. So it was really confusing at first until I caught on.
Not the book.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was about to say something, but then I got caught up looking for UV.
No footprints. No UV. Walk through the salt.
At least it doesn't try to repeatedly record ghost orbs. That would suck.
That would be very rude.
Okay. Heading in with salt.
Oh, she's speaking. She's asking me why.
Better get the recording started here.
Yep. I'm gonna go sit with the recorder in the tent. Ha, Boney. How's my sanity? Oh, salt.
Yeah, I got at least one salt recording already. 66 overall.
Okay.
Lower than that? Yeah, you're about a 60. The average is 60 or below. You might want to come take a hit. Just, well, I'll take one. All right, now our sanity's in the 70s, so you're good for now. Yes.
Whoa! This one's interesting. Get real unhappy.
Okay, got it interacting with the door at least once. Now I can't say anything because I interacted with the door flap. Note to self, put the camera inside the tent from now on. Oh, jeez! If I was my Uncle Dale, I would be really sick right now. Well, he gets, I don't know if you ever played the Toy Story game with the claw. He got motion sick from that on the N64. So he really can't play video games.
That's very unfortunate.
So they had a lot of like Madden and other sports games so that he could play with his kids. Can you check for freezing temps and I think that, hold on.
Currently checking for freezing temps. I'm getting now 8 and 9. That goes
Yeah, it's
possibly
freezing,
changing spaces?
freezing temps or dots. Not on this difficulty.
Now the tent is the same temperature as the outdoors.
That can't be right. We're not on professional.
That might be either that's an accident or that's a new update.
Yeah, that's got to be an accident because I just got more video evidence.
I'm going back in to check.
Okay, we.
Negative freezing temps.
Oh, okay. Let it freeze on freezing temps and then take a picture of it. There we go, freezing temps. Now that's a bony. Because, you know, it's not Sony. Oh, now you can tell if it's coming from the left or right. Okay, yeah, this one is better, that's for sure. Because the other one you had to guess what direction it was coming from. I can't tell if that counted or not. That fire extinguisher was loud. It sounded like it was breathing.
Yeah, I probably should take some pills.
Oh, there we go. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, hearing that in minor keys sung real slow. Ugh. All right, so we need 2 more pictures. Well, if we're desperate, you can die for one of them.
I'm down.
All right, now we just need one more.
Do we want to try for motion sensor for the other unique video thing?
I mean, I suppose we could, yeah. It just has to be in frame. Yeah, you heard me, right? You were close enough. Okay.
Yeah, you said it had to be in frame. I'm gonna go check and see if I can get it. Frog.
Okay, I have it in frame because I'm holding the tripod.
Recording. There we go.
That was orbs again.
Oh, orbs.
Apparently it's fine though. Motion. No, it said motion. It said orbs on mine, but motion sensed recorded, so it's fine. Can we get it perfect on this one?
I think we can. Capture video of the ghosts. And close.
Oh. Well, we can cleanse. Capturing a.
Confirmed.
Yeah. I told you orbs. So orbs was like the first thing I recorded. Freezing temps, orb, sphere epoch. So it's an Onryo, I think. Let me double check. Okay, it could be a mimic. There was no UV, right?
Correct. No UV. I was right there when it went off.
So it'd be Onryo.
Cool. Alright, well.
So I'm just waiting for a crucifix so I can take the picture.
We're at 65%. You're at 61.
Okay, looking again at photos. It says the object thrown still counts, but I don't think so. No, that's video. Okay, hold on. EMF reading, I got that. Ghost writing, it's not happening. Burned. We're trying for that. The ghost itself. The ghost itself. The ghost itself. Footprint, fingerprint, cursed object bone, dirty water, freezing temp reading. I have freezing temp reading on the list twice. I'll fix that.
Might as well join you.
So tempting to take old picture evidence, it's video evidence now. I'll go check the sinks.
Okay.
I turned the power off again. Nope, no dirty water.
Who is coming towards me?
Oh, dirty your water.
That's you.
Oh my.
I heard it.
Yeah, you sure heard it all right.
I wonder if crucifix counts as a sound.
It should, but I mean, we were full up on sounds already. So I'll go cleanse the area, but getting it on camera when the dots isn't active isn't going to happen.
Oh, we've got all, yeah, unless we get dots. Yeah, you're right.
And it's not dots, so this one doesn't seem to want to show up.
We could try to do a ghost hunt and capture it. Like, if you want, I will do the, cursed object in front of the,
Nah, don't worry about it. It's not worth it, Doc. Let's, 13, 14, 15 out of 16, 17. And, so let's see. Find the ghost, the bone. So that's 2, and then 13, 14, 15. 17 out of 18 is not bad.
Nah, that's pretty solid.
Just don't forget to mark the ghost.
Got it. Unreal.
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 It's pretty unreal. Where are they going?
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Apparently, that's my first ID.
Ah, he joined us.
Hey!
Hey. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. I was hitting the wrong button.
Oh, well, now you're here.
Wait, are you guys about to get off?
I wasn't.
No, now I have, now we have bait.
Well, we had bait before already.
Cameras.
That's why you were running around with the parabolic.
Yeah. Recording features and to split things up, and it's actually been pretty interesting. A little bit harder to get perfect now, but
Yeah, so the main thing is it's nice to have somebody who's just on the camera with it recording so that it stays recording, because if you walk away, it stops recording.
if you want me to be the one man in the cams, I'll do that. Look back and forth.
You know me, I'm terrible at everything.
That's fine. We'll still use you as a pack mule and bait until you get to the point where you're confident enough that you can punch the ghost yourself.
Oh, he's going to be here for when we switch to Sunny Meadows finally.
Yeah, oh no!
I only have 7 more, 6 I think, because it might not count the one we just did at the Rangers.
Gotcha. I'm at 27.
Yeah, I have 43 out of 50 right now.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about mine.
What, for the Ranger Challenge?
The most I've got is 5 on Lighthouse Keeper.
Yeah, because I played with you on Lighthouse a few times. You only got 7 on Lighthouse? I was grinding that so hard for a while.
Dude, I know. We got pretty efficient at it.
I mean, I do like the Lighthouse.
Over the skulls.
Once I get all those done, I'll probably go back to doing the Lighthouse every time.
Ed, you should come look at these skulls. Pretty.
Yeah, it keeps track of what ghosts you found now. Yeah, so I have all of them, obviously. You guys can see mine, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, this is every ghost. Then I just recently got one of the achievements over here. Where is... It's called Rise to the Challenge.
Oh, it might have your ghosts. I know it loaded mine in one playthrough.
Yeah, I have all 32 listed here.
I like the demon one. But yeah, it's definitely got mine on here instead of yours. For me looking at it, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Alright, it might load in after we do a game. Don't forget to ready up. Yeah, it hasn't loaded Rise to the Challenge for me yet, so maybe it just takes a minute.
I'm about to start singing or whistling the up animated.
Oh my gosh, why are you so quiet every time you turn around?
It's because it's proximity chat. Ready up?
I'm directional. Your turn, Ed.
Give me a moment. I'm gotta mess with settings real quick.
Okie dokie. I just have everything on default. Except for switching to toggle instead of detect voice.
I understand not wanting to be blind, you know, wanting to be able to see the ghosts when they jump scare you.
I guess I also turned my brightness up, but that's a different issue because of the whole like looking at a board and then looking away, everything's suddenly dark. Yeah, it's, I don't like the lighting thing.
Your torso texture changes, so at the neck, where the neck meets the line of your shirt, your collar, is where the texture for your head ends, and it just becomes solid. You have like this weird neck divot on the inside.
Interesting. No, I had to change my, I'm using my controller because it's easier for me.
Oh, okay. So you and Alex are both using controllers. So when I say press whatever key, you guys are gonna be like, huh?
Yeah. But I had to change my, oh gosh, the right stick, to where I wasn't like bumped and it was nearly a 180.
Oh, the sensitivity, yeah.
Thank you, sensitivity.
Your son's sensitivity is so low on Garden Warfare.
I don't know anything about Garden Warfare.
Charlie had it on the lowest setting, and when you ADS, it's even slower. So I was like, I can't keep a beat on anyone when I was playing with Neil.
Oh,
So I had to turn it up to like half, and then I turned it back down when I got off of it.
oh, okay. Yeah, Charlie doesn't have the coordination for it yet.
Hey, you mess with stuff, now everybody has to re-ready.
I didn't mess with anything.
Alex did. Even if you vote for the same one someone's already voted for, it resets it.
Oh, see, it's a weird.
So, I cut you off with the loading screen.
That's what I get for being impatient.
I'm impatient, so I'm gonna make it take longer right when I was about to press it. Oh, I only have it on two. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much having it only on 2-player. It's a lot of objects anyways.
Guys, there's some weird stuff happening on this monitor.
Yeah, that's the new update stuff. You can watch a whole bunch of stuff now all at once.
Orbs. That's what. There's a floating orb.
Okay.
I met someone who thinks that they saw ghost orbs in person before. Like on their camera, obviously, but... It should be around here because it's on that camera.
Near the tree.
Yeah, I think it's... Well... It can be here. I think it's too warm over here. Yeah, so you're probably detecting it. It's weird with the camera. Oh, no, maybe it is the fire area, and it just wasn't cold yet.
7.
Yeah, 7 over here. 6. Yeah, okay, it is the fire area. Don't worry, this time it responds to everyone. Yeah, we'll assume it's there unless we find a older area later.
Yeah, I'm checking out. That orb pops up near the picnic table. Have we decided that's not it?
It's not cold enough over there, I don't think. I'll double check though. Oh, no, you're right. It's the picnic area. That's why we take second opinions around here. The tent flap? They're very rubbery. Alright, so what you're gonna do is make sure that it's recording. Okay, yeah, it's recording.
Yep, I've got it on record now. It's definitely going crazy.
Yeah, orbs, motion sensor, good. I'll get some salt down too. Yeah, I saw a 3 earlier.
So you can look at the different cameras, but if you're recording on one, it stops recording the moment you switch.
It also stops recording if everyone walks away from the monitor and the monitor shuts off.
So I am cameraman. Going cursed object hunting, unless you've seen it.
I'm just now going hunting too.
Got it. It's the circle.
You know, I already saw it. I just didn't, it didn't register that I'd already seen it.
Guys, we've got movement.
Dots.
I saw it without dots in the camera.
No, you got the dots recording, so that was dots. You don't have to be on camera anymore. That's 5 recordings.
So dot, ghost orb, what else? Not UV.
So could be freezing temps, spirit box, and EMF 5. Darn it! I just missed some sound.
Can I have you for 3 minutes?
I think there was assault no, because the third one just went down. How's my sanity? Folks, John, you're at 60%. I've got a parabolic microphone. I can barely hear anyone. Let me go hit the power. If it starts getting active, it's a Raiju. At least I'm assuming it's going to be a Raiju if it starts getting active now. Yeah, guys, it's getting active. Stuff behind me is creepy. You can hear, I think, the cameras and the dots. Oh, hold up, I am getting... Okay.
There we go.
Gary. Oh, so did I. Didn't catch the EMF reading, though. Did anyone else see anything here?
Yeah, that was the thing I was talking about not getting a picture of.
Yeah, I think I spooked a little. Very spoopy.
Spoopy, I think you mean poopy.
Hey, that's crucifix, and crucifix does count as noise. I just think
Yeah, I didn't get to it in time either. So, sounds... Yeah, burning crucifix was on there. Yeah, sounds are the hardest to get still. But it's better with this than with the other one, at least. And at least you only have to get 3 instead of 5. That would suck.
Oh, we should probably epi up. Josh, you and me. Yeah, you guys definitely.
Adrenaline, go. I'm fast, boy. I got it in time. Just gonna put that one. Just gonna move that one into the middle there.
Hey, how do you light the incense?
You need to pick up the lighter first. I don't know if you got that or I did, but we got that.
One of us did, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, and that's specifically why I was chasing someone for that. Did you find the lighter?
No. There's only 2 of them.
There's a Zippo right here.
Yep, I see. I gotta put something back.
No, the Zippo goes in its own slot.
And thankfully, you can have a lighter, so it's technically a 4th item, but it's only because it can light a couple things. It's a support item. So you
Well, I wasn't chasing anyone. Oh, you activated it already.
Dang it. Yeah, I already did as soon as I heard it going off.
Yeah, it has to actually be chasing someone for it to count for the objective.
Do you want me to be the bait? Since I'm the lowest?
What would we go for perfect if we did that? I guess the ghost hunting would be the video. Nah, we can just call it. So I guess we don't know what the ghost but no, it's okay. We can cancel it. I'm glad I figured that out because that would have sucked. We actually haven't figured out what the ghost is yet. Okay, at this point it can't be freezing temps, right?
Not as far as I know. Okay, so we have orbs, we have dust. I guess look for EMF 5.
Not the spirit box either.
Everyone.
I think you're right. I think it's a Raiju.
That was a no to the spirit box, right?
Yeah, it's not spirit box, so it should be a Raiju.
Okay.
What was the cursed object?
Ritual circle. The camp tent and the cooking tent.
Okay, let me check sanity before I have you do anything.
On it, you're 34.
Okay, hey Ed, can you come light some candles for me?
Yeah. Sounds like a bad idea.
It'll force evidence, so just come over here with the lighter and light one of those.
I will watch the camera.
So turn on, yeah, and then it should... Just don't light all of them. Okay, that's EMF 3.
How do I light them?
So, you light the lighter and then you interact with the... I don't know what button it is on controller. Here, just let me, Okay, it made it do dots.
Yep, dots and orbs still.
It's not freezing.
Alex, do you know how to light candles with the lighter? What are you using? Xbox controller? Basically. Yeah, it's in the buttons, it's the one that's closest to your thumb, the down button, on the right-hand side. What would be A on Xbox and I think X on PlayStation. That's what I use to light it.
Excuse me, it's crossed.
Oh, is it? My bad.
But only if you're reading the Japanese manual. If you're reading the English manual, it does say X for some reason.
Does someone have my lighter?
Yeah, I picked it up. That's why there are lit candles over there.
I was gonna light them all.
Don't light them all, that would cause a cursed hunt. You want to light all but one.
Zero.
I'm at 0?
Zero, Josh. Swap. Yeah.
That's because I was lighting stuff here. EMF is right here. Freezing temps. Okay. There's all the 3 evidence we're still kind of looking for. So our average is 23, so I'm surprised it hasn't been hunting.
Got down to 1.2.
Yeah, I got down pretty low too, but not quite negatives. And then Spirit Box is supposed to respond to everyone according to the overview.
I think it's behind me.
If it is, it's not visible.
And if you want to head towards the truck, let me see if maybe everyone is wrong on the spirit box.
Ed is like at 0 also, so a hunt is likely we're at 12% average. I'm surprised it hasn't been hunting. After it doubled up on that crucifix, it hasn't been hunting. It did get more active when we turned the power on, so if I had to guess, I'd guess Raichu.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that as well.
There's also not that much to interact with around there, so we could make a pile and try to get EMF5. But you're the one with the most sanity right now at 30, so we might want to. You might want to get to 0 actually for the daily.
Yeah, I need a 0 anyway, so risk it for the
Yeah.
biscuit.
All right. So just like pile up a whole bunch of stuff in that area, and then use the spirit box and check EMF. Because spirit box tends to make it interact with objects. Because it's clearly not freezing temps at this point. I'm assuming somebody did check UV when it stepped through the salt.
I did check that, and I got nothing.
Okay, and there's been no screaming on the parabolic. That's a hunt. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, let's leave. He didn't even get to 0. Yep, guessing Raiju on my end as well. Yeah, these doors are a little finicky. You have to walk with them, you don't turn them like regular doors. Alright, let's go! Wah, 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 wah. My hand!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a Banshee, I was right. I was gonna say maybe we should mark Banshee because I'm not sure UV was marked off because I didn't actively look at it, but oh well. Okay, I'll get a. Let's ready up and load in, and then I need to go talk to my mom real quick. If you guys want to start without me. Ooh. Are you still there?
Wow.
Here, take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Light switching, huh?
So looking at the first camera off of bathroom, I'm not seeing anything this time.
Okay. I'm waiting for Josh to move to see if He's still here. I don't want to start all the hunting stuff and then waste our 2 minutes.
What do you mean waste our 2 minutes? We have more than 2 minutes to do this.
On this difficulty, we have a 2-minute grace period to get things set up and take a look around. And I guess I could start it.
Okay, but set up lots of set up the cameras so I can at least watch your back a little.
Yeah.
Try to speed run this. I see nothing on video one.
If you hit NV, it should turn on the night vision.
Yeah, it starts in night vision. I'm currently looking through the one you're carrying right now. You should also, if you click up at the top, there's head camera. You should be able to see through mine. Off to the side, you should be able to see it. Yeah, I see the tab. I'm panning right now. I didn't see anything on camera 2. Here, I think it's in red 10. It's in red. Alright, I'm back on camera 2. I couldn't your helmet cam, whatever you want to call it. Are you sure? Yeah, I had temperature and there's a lot of things moving in this one room. I got down to 3 degrees inside here. Hey, could you put me in the, more in the door, less in the cubby? Well, that was scary. Perfect. What was scary? The door closed right in front of me. The ghost was interacting with it. Oh, nice. Like a total dog soldier moment. Great movie. No.
I forgot to leave the coffee pot on, so it's lukewarm coffee.
Your flashlight reflected off of my monitor right here.
Kind of scary. It does look like
I'm Bach.
Yeah, your flashlight flashed on my monitor and it totally looked like an orb for a moment.
You weren't recording, by the way.
Yeah, nothing's been happening.
I just turned the recording on.
Hold the record, and it will keep recording and won't do anything until...
No, the video camera wasn't recording. I just turned it on.
Oh. So we're pretty sure... Alex is pretty sure. I've been sitting here on the cameras watching over his shoulder. We're pretty sure it's in this tent that we're setting up at. He's setting up at...
All right, any evidence so far?
That's an Alex question. What was that?
Any evidence so far?
No. Nothing yet.
All right.
I just started setting stuff up.
Have you had breath in the tent yet?
I don't recall. Oh, not spirit box. Ghost writing.
Okay, well, it's definitely in there then.
Yeah, I just watched the pen and paper float in the air and start scribbling. Hey, can you guys put a second thing of dots on the that's all, folks. In there? Hey, Josh can set it up so it gets better.
Yeah, you put one on the inside of the door and you put one between the two inside doors. But if you put one just above the inside of the main door, then it'll get almost everything inside the tent.
Okay. That's much better wherever you put that.
Yeah, that's inside the main door. It used to be where Alex had it worked for both of those sides, but they patched it like right after I showed him. Literally, the next mini patch patched it right after I showed you.
Nice. Whoa, something exploded. Oh, that might be the salt. I'll go take a
If it is, it didn't record. Like, it's not video evidencing it.
I don't know. It was barely at the bottom of the camera view.
Oh, it was out of frame then. It has to be in frame or it doesn't count.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. It's not my frame. All the salts are activated, but I don't know if it's UV or not.
I bring salt.
Yep. We're gonna go look for the cursed object. Turn your headlamps off. Not headlamps, but turn your lights off.
It is a headlamp for me. I was using a headlamp.
No Or did you say no UV?
None yet.
I was asking Josh if he'd seen UV.
No, we have to wait until they walk through the salt again.
Gotcha.
I'm going to confirm the location of the ghost. Yep, red tent.
When you walk into the trailer, turn off your light. I keep thinking it's ghost orb. Goose light. Trip to salt, I think.
Oh, that didn't count for video either.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder about that.
You're gonna get motion sickness in a second.
Oh, dude, I've been watching this point of view a lot. It's okay. I'm pretty good for it. We had motion sense.
Yeah, is it recording still? Because it's not.
Yep, it's recording.
Maybe toggle it off and back on.
It's picked up disturbed salt, motion sense.
Yeah, but it hasn't been counted as recording. It might be because I hit record and I'm not there. So that's why I was asking you to toggle it off and back on.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yep, we're good.
It's because I turned it on and then walked away.
So goofy. Yeah, we're picking up lots of footage of the salt getting disturbed on the left.
Yeah, and the motion sensor. It doesn't look like UV. I'm gonna drop the camera now. Doesn't seem like it's UV.
You guys got ghost riding, right?
I didn't mark it yet, but yeah, it's there.
Yeah, I haven't been able to mark anything yet.
Yeah, if you, as long as your camera, as long as you're still looking at the screen, you can exit the screen and then open up your journal, and it'll be fine. Another one where we're getting like no evidence. Oh, I already said my whole thing. What?
I was just saying, so the only thing we've really seen so far is ghost riding.
Yeah, Alex, you're 15%. Yes, ghostwriting is it so far.
Putting money on it being a shade.
That didn't freaking count. I had full audio, I recorded it, and it didn't freaking count. Fix your game.
Oh, I think this might have to be my last one. My back's starting to get a little stiff.
All right, oh, did that count?
Something weird.
Mist form, interesting. So that means that it's probably a spirit.
That's what I saw. Apparently that's one of the new visual things that you can collect.
Well, it's also audio.
Cool.
Laughing, okay. Oh, you got laughing too, okay. Not enough evidence, what is this?
I'm gonna come out and start helping. Alex, you're down to 34. Okay, I just took a...
Freezing temps?
Oh,
You have a picture camera, Alex? There's a picture we need to erase, I guess. Did you not get a picture of the freezing temp reading? Does it not say freezing on your screen or something? Hello?
no, I didn't get it quick enough.
What? No, okay.
2 degrees.
Okay, so it's different on my screen.
It says -2.
Yeah, it says negative 0.2 on my screen too, but for some reason it's not on his. So, when it says negative, can you drop it?
There we go. Yeah, got it. 2.06 for me, but I got a picture of it.
Okay. And there's a picture if you can erase it. It's already marked for erasure.
Hey, how's the EMF look so far?
Well, if it's EMF 5, it's a shade, and it's like almost never gonna do it with people here, so it's really hard to get that one.
I think demon.
We should have ghost riding and freezing temp so far, and as far as I know, it can't be UV. If it was demon, that would be way more active, and one of us would be dead. Because the demons like to hunt all the time.
We survived that demon on one of my first runs.
I'm gonna get our sanity up. Sorry, Alex, but you haven't gotten the 0 sanity yet, so
You're good.
we still need one more video evidence, and Ed hasn't tried to erase that picture yet.
Did you catch that, Ed?
He just did it.
Yeah, oh, cool. I just got it.
Let's see. We could do a firelight.
Have a firelight in here.
Well, it has to be in camera. Running to record. I have no stamina. Yeah, I don't know where the other firelight is, but it's definitely not in frame. Did you know you could put stuff on the trash can?
Nope, just learned that.
Yeah, it's not actually open, it's just it's like a stool.
Maybe we're protected because I'm actively been in this back corner and been protected by the crucifix.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't hunt, but it can still appear in there. Our average.
The crucifix, that probably leads to bad ideas.
Yeah, leave it there. In your hand, it has a lot less of a radius. Alex, you're at 0 sanity if you want to swap out.
Okay, that's probably safe.
Also, I'm going to put the crucifix in the camera range too, so we can get a video of that. That trash can's just covered with debris. I guess that makes sense. It's a trash can. I'm surprised it hasn't written in any other book.
I don't think we've given it enough time to write on the book.
I put the second book in there as soon as I got back.
It only wrote in the book when nobody was in there.
Ah, shade.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say to Shader. Because it's been inactive while we're there except for the body on camera. What is that?
All right, let's leave so that we can get the video evidence then. You have it recording, right? I assume that was a yes.
Correct.
Can we call this ghost Shy Guy?
Very.
Get him a little mask and a... Oh, he interacted with something. That's good enough. Still not something I can take a picture of, though.
It says we got a fire extinguish.
Yeah, it's not something I can take a picture of, though. EMF 5. So, we were right, it is a shade. That was EMF 5.
Alright, I'm leaving without you. Hey, hold on, we gotta get our overall below 25. Oh yeah, good luck, you do that.
Yeah, yeah, I guess we're not that far away from it. I'll speed it up by coming out here, too.
You're bouncing between 29 and 34.
Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada. Swing!
The generator, your sanity will drop faster. Probably.
No, I don't think those lights in the middle count for anything.
Oh, okay.
It'd be firelights, and if we turned on the lantern in the area we're in. That's like the front door lights at the houses. Yay! I didn't realize the shade was that shy if 3 people were there with low sanity that it wouldn't hunt. That, yeah.
A little bit with 0 too.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. And not a Ouija board? Man. We all need to use the Ouija board. It's one of the dailies.
Where's the Ouija board?
It's not here.
We might be able to get it in the house, whatever the...
Well, it will spawn here. It'll be in the game's tent when it spawns here.
oh, hey, wrote the book.
Oh, well, we don't need it now.
Now we're abandoning him.
Yeah, I'm not going to try for a perfect at this point. So let's go. Make sure you have shade circled in your book.
The front of Ed's hair kept clipping away.
Male pattern baldness.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go.
All right.
It's food time.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay. I want to switch to Halo if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to join for a while. Kids have the TV for a bit.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know how long I'll be on it, but I'm trying to get used to staying up until midnight for obvious reasons.
Yep, I totally know that one.
Which would be the job that I'm possibly getting. For those, for those of you not in the know. Alright, let me switch this to Halo Infinite. And launch Halo Infinite. Is Path of Exile, okay. Let's see if someone else was playing. I doubt I'd play with them, but figured I'd at least check to see if they're playing. You can't see by controller, can you? But wait, the background's not red, so you can. No! I think I connected it fast enough to where it'll count it. Wow. Feels like I'm gonna fall into it. I wasn't tabbed into it even though I clicked on it. Lovely. Let's go. Womp, 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 womp. Hope nobody had a 3D camera on somehow. You know, I haven't taken an extended break, so I'm going to do that before I get my warm-up games in. So I'll be back about 15 minutes, tops. So 10 to 15-ish, maybe a little bit more than 15 sometimes. Oh, there's my timer. It's about 14 minutes. I ended the 10-minute timer early and then did a 5-minute timer, so. Hey. Right when I pick the controller up, it decides to shut off. This is not one of those games where you have to restart if the controller disconnects. Myself awake. Got coffee and water. I don't know if I'm going to stream till midnight, but I want to stay awake until midnight. At least. Alright, I need to have this open. The fan without the door open does not work. Do, do, do. Also, this shirt isn't exactly cool. Oh my. Oh wait.
Oh my.
You can't hardly see anything anyways. But it's cooler like this. But no. In more ways than one. Estimated wait 33 seconds depending on mode selection. Man, do I have a terrible mode selection for a quick load in. I only have 2 modes selected. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so after this, I'm going to switch to escalation. Oh, that didn't cancel anything. Escalation or free-for-all Slayer. Those are nice because escalation gets me used to other weapons, and then free-for-all Slayer gets me used to being outnumbered. Just no other explanation. Well, they both get me used to being outnumbered, but one of them also helps me with weapons I don't normally grab. Dun, 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 dun. Roll a d20, see how good I'm gonna do. 3. It's I'll give myself inspiration. 11. Okay, I'm gonna do mediocre. But we might win. Small holla. Okay, I think the 3 was correct, not the 11. At disadvantage, not advantage. Small holla. Which small? G-sidus. Oki Janai. G-sidus. This is regular Slayer with AR, BR loadout. Or is it BR and pistols? I didn't pay attention. AR, BR. Are you serious, game? You should have been dead. He's still alive. Oh, okay. Overshield, that would do it. Yeah, KA. Is that guy invincible? No, okay. He just seems like it.
Off the rack.
Huh? Okay then. Billy, you're up there. Hey, at least get an assist for that? I didn't see it pop up, but it was also ADSing, so oh, there's the assist.
Overshield available.
Interesting, that should have been a back shot, but okay. You can just walk up this? Wow, okay. Yeah, this is definitely warm. Imagine me trying to go into ranked immediately. Okay, so why did I jump into that instead of climbing over the ledge to the left where I was aiming?
Power weapons en route.
Fine, I won't ADS then if you're gonna knock me out of ADSing 24/7.
Twice next time.
And then switch to ADSing when you're no longer ADSing. Apparently Zorg survived that,
Lost the lead.
even though he was surrounded. I don't know where he went.
Halfway to victory.
Okay, and Zorg died that time, somehow.
Eyes up. Overshield inbound. Gain the lead.
I don't know where my allies are shooting. Oh wait, they weren't. What? Okay, well, that wasn't the gun I thought I grabbed. At a glance, it's hard to tell if it's the bandit or the other one. I bet it was the other one. Guess they didn't expect me to come back around to fight them. Oh, they stuck me. Okay. I had no chance then.
Victory.
Oh, okay. They have the fuel rod spanker, or whatever they call it now. What the heck?
Shields are down. Yard sale.
Your game, sure. And by sure, I mean no. Absolutely not.
Achilles spine.
Do 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 do. Fable the Lost Chapters is a good game. A good game. Spartan points. Silver grade 3 or something. Yeah. I only had a positive KDA because of my inane number of assists. Somebody left partway through. No, somebody wasn't there and then somebody joined. Or somebody left at the last second. Somebody's wife. And where my fan is. Because it wasn't doing any good where it was. Okay. We'll switch to Rumble Pit. Should have Reaper All, Super Escalation, and Escalation. I might not be standing for much more than another game. It's supposed to help me, but my legs aren't liking it for some reason. Wrapped up in my own headset cord. Make it so number 1. Oh, the highest setting, right? Yes. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? We can do a sit between games. It's so stinking hot in here. My brother was just complaining that it was cold down here. No, it's not. Other players are taking that Stone Age to load.
Slayer. Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
FFA Slayer, okay. I wasn't prepared to just spawn in front of an enemy, but honestly, it's free for all Slayer. Unless it's a large map, it's not a large map. You can be spawning near someone. Every time. It's just how it's gonna be.
They'll think twice next time.
Will they though? I don't believe they will. What the heck was that? Oh! Close quarter rockets. Okay, that makes sense if it sucks. Sworn I heard someone. I did. They're dead though, okay. They got snipped. Okay. I forgot how slow the bullets are from that gun. It's pretty darn bad, honestly. Okay, well, I tried to throw a grenade. At least I got a second kill there. Whoever this lucky guy is getting a lot of kills. Okay, this is the single semi-auto, not the full auto.
Power items inbound.
Fine, if you're just gonna stay up there, I'm just gonna go somewhere else entirely. Oh, yay! Of course. See nobody for 5 minutes and all of a sudden dying. How'd they get my damage that high so fast? I couldn't do anything about that. Literally spawning in front of a rocket launcher. You can't do anything about it.
All weapons inbound.
Bandit. Semi-auto.
Power weapons.
Game! Game! I hate the melees. That should have hit them in literally any other game. That would have hit them, but not in Halo. No, you gotta be inside their hurt box. Because it's Halo.
Enemy halfway to victory.
No, that's not surprising. A lot of enemies. What?
Power items en route.
I don't care. I'm not punching that. I'm gonna give up my melee apparently.
Power items have arrived.
I don't know why I threw one down that hallway. But I did. Oh, that was the The sawed-off one. Okay, I was like, the shotgun doesn't kill you one hit. That one does, because if you have two modes with it. One where it shoots one bullet, which is not worth it, and one where it shoots both, which is also not worth it because of the reload time. But at least you actually deal damage with that one. Once again, melee did nothing. It didn't even register my melee when I was clicking it.
Leader nearing victory. 5 minutes remaining.
Why does it spawn me in front of somebody with a rocket launcher? Half the game. Are you serious right now? Where'd my grenade go? Okay, it went off. For once. I'll take 5th place out of 8, so... At least it's not 7th or 8th. At least it's not 9th place. I could leave, there's no penalty, it's not ranked.
Power items have arrived.
Hey, you remember every other Halo game where they had the little arrow that said they were above you and the little arrow that said they were below you? Yeah, the last 3 games before this one, yeah, they took it out for this one.
Defeat.
Yeah, I would really prefer escalation. Okay, there it goes. See if we can get an escalation. I'm gonna sit between games. Because it's still pretty hot in here, even though the AC's on. Got some cool water I can sip. You can see the top of my head. You can tell I am not balding yet. Yet.
escalation.
I'm up. Right, that's right. Super escalation, or escalation in general, starts with rockets. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm still alive. Of course, the goal is to kill someone, not survive. Nice. I'm tied with someone for first. It's not going to last long. They're definitely going to get the lead. I suck with snipes. Even though it's super escalation, which means you have a wider chance with a sniper. Oh, okay, I'm lagging. It helps that I now know what most of these weapons do. No way I'm in first for very long though, right? Okay, I'm still in first somehow. Fair enough. He had a sniper, so body shot and then smacking me. This is the auto. Full auto, not the bandit. Honestly, didn't think I was going to win that, considering what weapon he had, but I think he was trying for a headshot, not realizing that one in body shot's actually good enough. Oh, okay, somebody finally killed me. I mean, not finally. I've died a few times. It's just... I don't like this gun. It's worse than a sniper. For me, anyways. Assist, so there's somebody up here I can kill real quick. Okay. Alright, this is the semi-auto one. I will be very surprised if I win this game. Okay, okay.
Halfway to victory.
That's me! What? And this one there has got really slow bullet travel time. So unless something like that happens, I'm likely to die before I get a kill with this. Where is everyone? Okay, someone's over here.
That rattled them good, eh?
Yeah, it did. You rattled them real good. Oh, that wasn't a trade? Okay, okay. Somebody up here is not looking this direction yet. Someone else with a hammer, that's not a good combo. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. Someone's tied with me. Okay. That was the person who was tied with me. Now they're ahead of me.
Marshmallow in a microwave.
Marshmallow. That is quite the comparison. I don't like it.
You're rather terrifying with that thing. Big shot.
No way I got that. No way I got that against a sword. What?
Victory.
Reloading. I'm surprised that they didn't come down here to fight me with that, but okay.
Killing spree. Valorous work, Spartan.
Heck, this can't be right. I better do ranked immediately after this. I don't know how to use this gun, but okay. I'll try. Is it fully auto? No. It's a couple round burst. Alright. I've used this maybe once or twice. Like in general. Fiesta, I think, is what I used it in. Alright. I don't know where this person is. They're on my radar, so they must be above me. Victory.
Victory.
Alright, I'm going to ranked, I guess. What? What? I don't win these. I don't win these. I don't win these. I don't know how I won that. I don't know. Could do ranked. Ranked arena. Nah, we'll do Slayer. We'll do one game of Slayer ranked and see how I feel. I'm gonna sit down while it loads in though. You know, it's pretty darn warm in here. I might just call it. Instead of, yeah. At least get you down here to see me. Oh, there's such a weird angle. So I'm just gonna go ahead and raid into General Andrews. General Andrews. Suppose I should double check that he is in fact still live. Pretty sure he is, but I can still cancel the raid after it gets that far up. Let me just double check. Yeah, he's been live for only 40 minutes. Okay, good. Send you on over there. Thanks for watching. See anybody who is around again. Like, I would still be playing, except it's, even with the fan on full blast in here, it's not cooling down. So, we're just gonna go ahead and raid. Bye!
Space wants me to flex for sorcery. Woo! Oh man, I feel that. Woo. Worked out arms today. Well, biceps. My new splits. What I'm trying to do is do biceps and triceps on different workouts of the week. Seeing how I like that. Whew. Good. I'm glad you're able to chill in the chair. I'm glad. Probably doesn't want you putting any pressure on your eyes. So that would make sense to me. That might not be the reason, but that would make sense to me. It's like, no, you know what? I don't want you risking your eyes. You know, like... But yes, folks, if you did not know this, people have been claiming it, I can see it over here, but I'll just announce this again. We do have it already turned on, so if you want to start claiming your coins before we start playing the game, please do. Yeah, no lifting 20 pounds even, no bending over, that makes sense. Nothing more strenuous than walking. Yeah, that all adds up. That all adds up. Oh, eyes are very important, you know. I mean, obviously people are able to, no, Zep, no. Have I met some? Yes, I definitely have. I've definitely met individuals who are, who do a really good job of taking care of themselves, but also having a bunch of fun and nerd culture from things such as, you know, video games, board games, your D&D roleplay stuff, with something else that's more of nerd culture-esque that's escaping me right now. But yeah. But is it a lot? No, it's not a lot. But yeah, usually the folks that do, they're like, oh, come on, man, let's do some flex. I'm like, yes, I'm not the only one flexing. Because what happens is, whenever anyone, for those of you that have yet to ever get a photo with me, if you see me at TwitchCon, at PAX, or something like that, you don't ever have to do this. You don't have to flex, right? You don't have to flex, but I am going to flex. All right? So just FYI, if you stand with me, you know, for a photo, I am going to be flexing. FYI. It's like, it's like, oh man, I don't want to flex. I'm like, no, you don't have to. We both don't do the same thing. That's okay. But I am going to do it. I am totally going to do it. That's right, Cam. You've been putting in work, baby. Chico says it's branding. She might be right. She might be right. Bam. No, it's been feeling good. I've been getting in. This week should be a 5 workout week. And again, it's so funny because like when I do Well, right now, I guess I am doing 5 workout days and 2 non-workout days. That's my new kind of split where I'm doing 1 less day of cardio and abs for the moment. And then doing 5 gym sessions compared to 4 gym sessions. So I guess that is a thing. All right. In a couple minutes here, I think we should get ourselves